All right, everybody, how's it going? Let me hit the right button this time. There we go. We are back. We are continuing on with Cash Cleaning Simulator. And I just got to bring it up on my phone because I forgot that part. All right, there we go. Music's not quite as catchy in this game as South of Midnight. All right. 30 hours in. So last time we were playing, I had a ton of money that needed sorting to get the marked bills all sorted out, and a little bit of money that was on the bench. So all this and all this needed to be handled. I'm pretty sure it's all handled now. Yeah, see, it's all sorted out. These and these are all... Got one like random bill sitting there. Say this is what this. We got a single 50 left over. I wonder if we have a 50 American. Let me go check something. Anyways, so I sorted all these. These are the clean bills, and I took it like all the money that was in here, all the ink out, sorted out all the bills that had to be marked for all the different marks, and then after about 4 hours of that, I found all this money that's dirty ink and marked. So it's going to have to be cleaned by a sponge. It's got to be sponge cleaned, and then it's got to be sorted. I nearly lost my... Needless to say, I nearly lost my shit. But I cleaned things up. I got this higher, so it's more likely to catch whatever comes off that. So yeah, we're doing pretty good otherwise. Is this all American money? Let's find out. Okay, that's too much. All right, we got what? American 1000 or 1050 and 20s. Look at all the counterfeit in there too. That's a lot of counterfeit they sent. Can't remember why this is here. Is this just counterfeit 50? Oh no, this is... Is this 50 that... Bank mark 50? Let's find out. Get that out of the way for a second. It's marked, but like this is stuff I can't take off. Okay, we got hundreds, we got 50s, we got tens. So this is another kind of marking I guess we don't see very often, just where it's like splattered. But it's not like cleanable. So that's kind of crap. This is all clean money in there, all sorted, all good to go. So before I take all the marked bills out, okay, I think we need to go store this. All right. Doesn't look like a lot, but that's because once it's all wrapped and sorted, it's... That's a lot of marked or counterfeit bill. Are these all X'd? What's happening? That was weird, right? So much counterfeit. It's like, if it's not counterfeit, it's marked. Who sent us this money? We need to put them on a blacklist where we don't deal with them anymore. This is insane. It's like almost exclusively counterfeit. We'll deal with that in a second. Okay, boom. All right. These are the X's. Look at all the count. Oh my god, that's a lot of counterfeit. Oh wait, those were also dirty, weren't they? Like they had to be. Oh wait, that's not going to help with anything. I don't think, because they were wrapped, I don't think they'll make the others contaminated. It's only when it's unwrapped, I think. I missed 110. That's 100. That's 100. 10,000s. 17 dry 100. 100. 19. Are those 50s? There's 44. Alright. Is it just me or is every stack of these now actually dirty? So it's not... If they're wrapped, you can still get the whole thing dirty with ink. Okay, that's... 4 single $100 bills. We're looking for a $10 bill, or the 10s. I think that's 50s. That's hundreds. That's also hundreds. Where's our 10s? We should have a stack somewhere that has like 60 some odd 10s, right? That's 100 euros. That's not what we're looking for. American 100. $100 bills. 98. It was the euros. That's 100 yen. Let's have 100 bills. That's 100 bills. 100 bills. 100. 100. 100. 100. Wait, 6, but that's yen. It's 50s and 100. 100 hundreds. 100. 63 20 euro dollar bills. That's yen. Did I not just... I could have swore I just put... Is that the right one then? No, because that is a different bill. The X makes it hard to read. It's like right across where the numbers are. Well, that's definitely a different bill. Those are definitely hundreds. Did I leave it on the machine or something? I did not leave it on the machine. I left it on the ground by the other... No, because this is the other type. So this doesn't count because this goes... Oh, wait. I was about to dump it in there and make all that money dirty. Damn it. We're going to have to clean this shit. Damn it. Fine. It's not the right denomination mixing, but whatever. Two 10s. You know, I could have just put the other 10 with that. I thought I got all the ones from behind. You know what? I'm not going to dwell on it. This all needs to be cleaned because as you can see, it is now all covered in the ink. Created so much work for myself. This is an American $50 bill. Ooh, I got some of those over here, don't I? 100. Okay, 20s. Euro. Different euro. 20s. Then we got 10s. And 10,000s. Then hundreds. And then, okay, 20, 50. There we go. The euro's over there. Oh, wait, that's 20s. Hundreds. Oh, there. 50s. That's a stack of 100, though. Oh, that's the. Is that the one that's mixed? Yeah, that's the one that's mixed. I don't want to mix this guy, but at least now it's all the right kind of messed up, right? Even if it's one more bill, I'm going to have to clean. 1As, and then we got 10s. Yeah, this is the 10 where there's only like 2. Alright, that's that new mix. Okay. So. After all that work, cleaning up all this money, like everything you see in here that I cleaned, I have to clean more. I guess, 10, 20s, there's 50s there, okay. I can't wrap this or this in plastic because it's single stacks. But all that's ready to leave. Is there anything in the clean bin? Oh yeah, more stuff that I cleaned. Wonderful. Are these fully cleaned? Okay, these are legitimate safe bills. These should be in that cart I brought over to put away. All right. I think if we just put these like that, they're now in the stash. And then we can go 50, 20s. You know, there's not big stacks of these. I'm tempted to just have them all Yeah, it's like 1 stack each for those. And then we can have the large stack, which is all this American money that's marked and inked. Actually, here. Not sure if there's enough to do a full 20, but yeah, there we go. Might as well clean it. And as for the rest of this, fuck it. All right. Okay, that becomes that. We got more of the all right, we got X's again, I should say. We got some what these? Okay, 20 euros in the big X's. And we got the I don't know, squared X's. Close. Got so much work to do cleaning them up. Alright. The worst thing is, these guys, we have to use this machine. This is going to be a pain in the ass, too. It'd be cool if you had a way of turning off the counterfeit rejection. That's 100. That shouldn't be down there. Were there any other hundreds that got knocked down here when I overloaded? No, okay. Looks like we got them all. It's 100 dirty $100 bills. Or fake. 100 fake and dirty. 100 dirty fake dollar bills. That's what I was looking for. These need to be put away. Hundreds. Okay, we got 50 euros. We got 20 euros. We got a 10 euro. No, that's $100 bills, right? I wonder why these are. Oh, you know what? I bet these were. these were full stacks after sorting. These were probably full stacks after doing like the clean. Those are 20s. But aren't those 20s? Why did that look duplicated? And then we got more 20s. And then we got more 20s. We got 100 years. Okay, there's the euros over there. We got 50s. And we got 10s. Alright, let's see. Take the knife. We need to make sure they're not bagged. Okay, there's 20. That's only 20. It's not a full stack. That's a full stack. That's a full stack. That's a full stack. That's... Those are 50s? These are all 50s. We get 48 on the 50s. 20 on the 20s. 150s. 100, 100, 100. Okay. That's 100 as well. Those are all good. Okay, that's 75 100s. 100 hundreds. That's 50 20s. All right. 25, 75. We got enough for another stack. That worked out almost kind of perfectly. And by almost, I mean that worked out perfectly for them being the right amount to wrap or to strap, and then we can go 100, 100, 100, 100. There's the hundreds. All right, not bad. What were we doing? We're doing 20s. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. The off chance that there might have been a stack that was a partial. There's another 30 20s. Got 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. That was 50 20s, 43 20s, 20 20s, and 30 20s. Okay, that works out perfect. We can go 50, 20, and 30, right? So now when we go X do it's exactly 100 bills again. These are 50s. got what? 48 50s, 43 20s, 100, 100, 100, 100, 25, 100. Okay. That'll be enough to get a whole wrap. But it's all we have, so I'm not going to actually wrap it. All right. Hundreds. Our Euro collection is starting to get spread out. Yeah. Okay. And then these are the, let's see, 50s, 20s, and 10s that don't have enough. So we got 10, 20, 50. This feels pretty good because it's a culmination of a lot of work. Okay, that should be enough to make another stack. Let it go for a moment. And we don't have hundreds in that pile. So now if I start... Yeah. Thought so. Not enough to do a full stack. Nine. I'd still put us only like 90. However, we had 50s. And only 88 20s. That's what I thought. Now we're sure. 79. Okay, strap that. No. Shit. Oh. Continue. Didn't realize there was more to run through it. Crud. Wait, that's the one I was looking for. Okay, 12 extra dirty hundreds that are counterfeit. 50s. We should probably do an actual order or something, right? Let's take a look at what we have on mission. It looks like 2 of those are now glitched. Number of bills, 2,182. Is it, does that... One banknote with a face value of 50 euros. 77 with 1,000 yen. Collectible money detected. We have 5,149 20s, 3,143 50s, 4,076 hundreds, and 2,099 $10 notes. Is that, like, counting these? Or does it only count free bills? Anyways, let's take a look. Wait, is... Oh, this is the history of the jobs we've done. Okay, I gotcha. What's this one? The Panther. Oh, he wants the documents. We don't want to do that. That guy's waiting for gold statues. We don't have enough gold statues. 9.5 million yen. What? In a box, any yen bills clean. Oh wait, what am I doing? That's 100. Oh look, it actually worked. I bet these are going to be wrapped yen, and it's going to be so much money in there that it's going to be like a full card again. Actually, it doesn't look like there's wraps. Okay, there's some wraps in there. Quite a few, actually. Okay, these are all stacks. Not full stacks, I notice. Like that's 62, that's 62. So we need how much million? 9 point some odd million, 9.5 million? That's an insane amount of money. This is just 10s and 20 counterfeit now. All right, our yen, we don't have a lot of, whoops, yeah, a lot, dang it. I might need to get a heavier box for the storage. That's loose 10,000 yen notes. But clean, ready to use money. 5s and 1,000, 5,000, 1,000. So we have what? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's 100,000s, right? Is this? Yeah. Because we have 100,000 notes, so that's 100,000. We got, that's 500, and these are millions, so we got 3.8 million yen in value. That's definitely not going to be enough to... One, two, three, 4, 5, and say a half. Okay, that's actually quite a bit. I think I just broke our light. I kind of feel like things need to be sturdier to just not getting flipped around when you're moving things. All right, what do we have going on over here? Plus side, this is all clean yen. We can put it through that machine and we'll be able to process it pretty quick, right? All right. It's about half a pallet. All right. We have 50, 100 pieces are there. Should be able to hold a third. Ah, being lost. Okay. I want to play it safe. Oh man, if this ends up being counterfeit yen in there, that's gonna screw me over a little bit. Okay, that's it should pile over here. Okay. Let's start. Full load. This is going down to the 20s now. And everything on the ground will be 10 from now on. Wasn't a lot of 10s in there, was there? Okay. This needs to get cleaned up and sorted. Alright, we're going to keep it separate because that's counterfeit. Hopefully I'll remember that when I go over there. Oh boy. Any box clean. In a box. Doesn't specify what kind of box. Hopefully this can carry almost 10 million yen. One 1.5, 1, 2, so that's 3.5, 4.5. Ooh, you know what I should do though? Get ready to empty these into there. Four, 5.5. So we're already up to 6. Point 2. 3, 4, 5. Okay, there's 500. Now we just need 9. 4, 5, 6. There's 6.5. There's 9.5. There's everything we need right there, I think. Q scanner. $6.8. Shouldn't that be? Did I miscount? Oh, was there some on the ground that I was going to add that I ended up not adding? No, I just straight up got it wrong. There's 100. 100. 100. Okay, that's 3. I think I had my 5s and my 5,000 and 1,000s mixed somehow. Because it should have been fun to, like, there should have been. Yeah, there's 500,000. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4 million, 500. Then we got 1, 2 million. And then $6.5. So we need 300 or 3 million yen more. I must have put those 1,000 thinking they're the 10,000 notes somehow. All those bills are almost empty. Okay. We need 3. 7, 8, 9. That should be the right amount now, I think. Yay! It says we're good. Oh boy. I don't know how I screwed that one up so royally. I'm thinking maybe on the top I had my... ended up putting... instead of having 10s here, I maybe had the 1s. Yeah. Alright, there's all of our... We've got 14 thousands. We got 13 5,000s. And 70 some odd? Yeah, 76 10,000s. Is that one okay? I need a new mission. Panther, 50 objects. They want 60 or 80,000 a year. Oh, 29,000 or so 29,500,000. Yeah, small box, any yen cleat. What? I should put that in there too. Alright. This is empty. As is that one. Great. Let's set our mission to the right one. Stop doing that. Didn't knock it over. I'm happy. This, however, feels like it's in the way. No, it's not as perfectly neat as I had it. Was it just the two that fell? I feel like there should have been more than what came out. What is that? Another coin? Weird. It's treating... Seems to be treating these as one washing machine. because these weren't stacks. How is there so many in there? God. I guess maybe there were more stacks in there than I realized. Whoa. What was that? Not bad. Got close to where it's supposed to be. All right. That's like one bag. Go. What are we supposed to do with these crown jewel things? Like, you can't even hold more than one at a time unless you like rough grab it. They need to give you like displays for these things so you can have them all looking nice. All right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. I think that's as much as a pallet can hold. Yep. Euros? I thought they had yen in there, not euros. Oh well. On the plus side, this is already set to yen. Oh, wait. Okay. It's like, wait, is this legitimate money? For a second there, I was like, oh, there's going to be so much counterfeit. All right. And 10, 5, okay. Start. Okay, there's the 3 I just took out and put into that. How did we have 2 of them at 100 at the same time? That was definitely some kind of glitch there, right? Got room for 2 more. Look at that. In a small box? Wait, we're supposed to fit 29.5 million yen in a small box? One of these that'll... See it? Seriously? We're gonna go for this one. That one's clean. This one looks like it's a once wet box. Still haven't even gotten everything off of this one wash cycle. Oh boy. There's 5. 1, 2, 3. So we're at 8.1, 2, 3, 4. 8.4 right now. 0.9. 9.4. We're like halfway there, or a third of the way there. Almost need 2 of these machines running. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we're at 10, 11 point. We're at 12.1. So 13.6. Seven. 13.7. Boy. 1,000 more. So 13 will be 14.2. 15.2. 15.7. 15.8. Okay, we got it all out of that at least. 50. We what? 15.8. So this will put us to 16.3. 17.3. 17.4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Five, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1.4. And then let's come over here. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.5. And then that's 19.9. 20.4. .9. Oh. 21.4. 21.5. 22.5. Right? 22.5. 22.5 becomes 23. 23.5. No. Thankfully, when you're picking up singles, you can't pick up a stack. So. It doesn't look like it's full, but I guess it is. That's what, 24? 25.1. 25.6. 26.6. 26.6 becomes 27.1. 27.2. 27.7. 28.7. 29.2. 29.3. 'Going over what we need. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5. So these. So that won't work because it won't fit in a small box. We need more million stacks. 25.5 in the box already. You were different. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. The 10,000. There's 4. It's 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4 10s. I'm missing one of the ones. Must be in this pile here. Or not. Didn't I put 5 ones? There's a 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. That looks like a 10. That must be over here. Oh, it's not even an empty box yet. My goodness. 5. 5. There's a 10. There's the 5s. There's the 1. Boom. 5, 5, 5, 5. Nope, 10. 5, 10. So 10, 5, 10. Then all 5s. So we need more. We're either going to have to do 2 boxes or we need a lot more 10,000 notes. And we're almost out of bills. Yikes. This could be a problem if we want to send it in one box. Because they had to say small box. Okay, this is all our yen. It's one bill shy. Alright. I don't think we can afford to send any of the one. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So that's 20, right? And then 1, 2. That's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's get it. There's 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. That's another 2.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 10. There's another 5. 6. Okay. And that's all the bills up top? No way. All right, so we got 15. We could do it pretty much no problem, right? So we have to go 5. Okay. There's 15. And that would be 25. That would be everything we have to send right there. Can we even fit that much? One, 2, 3, 4 too many. Take 6 and replace it with those 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Question is, will this fit in one box now? Just fits in a box. How much is it? It says it's only 26,500,000, so there were 3 short. That can't be right. Okay, can all those extra 3 fit in there? No. We're like 1,000,000 short. Kitty, shh. Yeah. Yeah, kitty. $1,000,000 short. We're 1 stack shy of getting it in there. so close. Hey, hey, Trisha. Put the small box on a ballot. But it wants it sorted. Okay. The worst thing is if we had a little bit more. And that one. If we had 1 more million, like 10,000 note stack, we could fit it. We needed 1 more of these. 1 more. But we're not even close to another stack. Is there any more we can throw in from somewhere? Can we pull some more yen out of our ass? Oh, wait. Don't tell. Is there... It's marked, though. Mind you, they didn't say anything about there being marked bills. No, there's only 6 10,000 notes anyway. It's just not enough to get us what we're hoping for. Oh. What's in here? These are all the mark, right? Yeah. Never enough high denomination bills when you need it. I think we're just going to have to do 2 sets. Is there bills in there? Okay, let's see. We have X's and little. Okay, we got little X's. We have the eyes have it. Oh, it won't go in, really. That's 51. That's 10. 14. Okay, then wait, those are euros. 50s. Hundreds. There's enough partial wraps in here that's going to probably drive me crazy. 20, 50. Okay, 20s. 20s. There's 100 hundreds. $20 10s. 26 10,000 notes. Isn't that what these are though? No, these are 1,000 notes. Jeez. Gotta go by the color of the band, I think. Okay, that's got 100. 100, 100, 100. 55. What's this one? Was 14. So those need to be combined. We got 100 hundreds. 100 5,000. 32 50s. 5,000. All right, those are 20s. 2600s. 100, 100, 100, 100. 84. Oh, 84 and 26 would be enough to stack. All right. And hundreds. There's another stack of hundreds. 100,000. 1250s. Those will stack. Thousands. 5. 87. Why did I do this to myself? Why am I this OCD? I should just let it slide. But nope, can't let it slide. $3,800. Okay. 50 euros. There's 100 of them. 71,000s. Oh, wait, that's 50. That's 10,000s. $26 and 70. Wait, that's 10,000s. Here, 1,000s. Okay. Should we mix in like 70 some odd 10,000 marked notes and send them along? Because these 80 plus whatever's left of the these 36 would be enough. That's only 80. Hundreds. 27 100s. So that's 37 100s now. That's right, that's 100,000s. $39.50 notes. Oh, same to this. 15. Three more stacks consolidated into a single stack. Means we're fitting more into the box already. Let's see. 100 euros. 20s. 1,000. There's then. Okay. There's 10 10s. 11. So that's 21. $5,000s. 5,000s. Okay, there's 60, 50 euro, and 32. There we go. $92.50s. Got 32 100s. And 27 100s, and there was what, 10? We're going to start needing a bigger box for our marked bills soon if we keep this up. 69! Nice. That worked out kind of beautifully. All right, got 7900s and 7300s. And we got 150s and 100 hundreds. 12 20s. 64. 11, 10. All right, so the 20s, okay, 10, 20s, 50 and hundreds, all partial. Everything else is full over there. $52. 14 and 55. All right. I think we're almost done consolidating shit to fit things in a box. All right. Six 1000s. We got 80, 38, and 26. Okay, so no, what's over here still? This was 2150s. Oh shit. X versus O's, yeah. At 100. It's at 100. It's at 100. Yeah, there's 120s. Oh, we got more euro. Oh man, now we got more yen. I see. I knew I should have looked. Got more partials. We got 20s, which means these 20s should all be full stacks. Is that the right wad? No, those are X's. Those are that. Okay, these. Can't even see the mark on it. Where is you? Thank you. Oh yeah, that's definitely the right one. For those? No, not those. Alright, where was I? Screwing something up, probably. 64. 20. 20. 20. 20. That looks like hundreds. That's 20. And 20. That's 83 20s. And that's 100 20s. That's 54. So these two need to be combined at least. 100. 100. 100. 100. 64. 30. We got 100. Got 50. And 10s, we got 84 on the 10s. Okay, those are full stacks of 20s. $21 10s. 84 10s. Okay, that's a full stack. Got 50, 54, and 83. What? There's 20s, 110s, 5 10s, 4 20s to go with the 80 some odd 20s here. I guess I could have picked it up and then told it to knife it, but the knifing takes longer that way. 87 20s. 110. 69 hundreds. This is that new. Doesn't have a box for that one yet. 110s. 69. 5. 87. Didn't we have partial 50s somewhere as well? There's a 30. 60. Okay. So close to having another pile of hundreds. $94. And 69. Don't want them to clump together and mix. $20s again. Deb, son of a stupid ass 20 marks. Okay, we got 8 extra 20s. I was trying to keep them far enough apart that that would not happen. Unless they're all 20s. No, there's 50s in there too. $87. $95. So it seems like it'll only combine if it's over 100 bills into a pile like that. Once it's in a pile, it seems like it will stick together even under the 100. Because there's the 64 50s. Alright. The American money is at least properly grouped together. And the 20s were like 90 something. $95. All right, so 150, 20, 10. I'm going to leave these outside because they need to be conglomerate, like consolidated. We got 83. It's a full brick. Just 20s, full brick. Wait, $83, $69. That should have all the 20 euros together. 52. $92. 52. 100. $38. 26 and 80. What was this one over here? This one was 83,000, and we have 26 more over here. Okay, so full stack. Partial stack, partial stack, partial stack. All right. Partial, partial. So close to a full. Yeah, see, it doesn't all go in it anyway. Oh well. At least it's grouped up as minimal as we could make it. We're going to need more than one box, aren't we? Stupid. You know what? Just for that, they're getting the dirty box. I don't care. There's 5,000. 500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I should be able to take everything but one of these 5s, right? Oh wait, those are the millions. I was miscounting them anyways. Scanner. 18.5 mil and 11. 29.5. All right, we got enough across the 2 boxes. Unfortunately, we didn't keep any of 10,000 stat. Why does this money look so different to the others? Are they wet? Are they not dry money? Because we got like a stack in here too. I think we need to dry some of these. These are all 10. Yeah, look at that. Those all look different than all the other bills. Also, I think I would like to keep at least 1 stack of the million yen notes. So I need to do... Man, I don't really want to... Okay, what if we just took these all together, just chuck them in the dryer, and dry. Oh, look, there was a dry one there. Oh, look, they changed look. I think that actually worked. I was not going... I didn't think we'd be able to dry them this way. They look dry now. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 10 million, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's 18 million yen. Okay, let's see. If I take 2 of those, we'd need 4 of these. It looks like it did dry them too. Shit. I almost shipped wet money. What the hell's wrong with me? Is the ones... They're dry. Okay. Scanner. Okay, so this box, 16.5. This box, 13. That works out mathematically. I'm happy. Close you, close you. Grab you, put that together. I didn't realize you could dry them as stacks. Like, these are wet. Makes sense to you could. Go together, my little boxed friends. Yeah. Look at that. We get like a little celebration confetti. Yeah. Oh shit. I knocked it over again. Oh, where am I going? All right, there's 3, 4, 5. Let's see, 6.6. We got 6.6 million yen still. Oh yeah, we gotta get the bits that are left over. These look like they need to be dried. I'm not gonna worry about it. They can air dry across the ages or just collect mold. All right. Let's see. Boom. 120,000 euro or 120,000 cash? Let's take both of them. Oh look, it actually caught it. Alright. So we need 125,000 in a sports bag dry. Any euro in a sports bag. So we need 2 sports bags, is what they're saying. Where did the... it got stuck. So this is the money one. Alright, this needs to get burnt with those guys. All right. Ew. A what? 5,000? No. Oh, it's the euro. Garbage out of the mix. I think that's all the garbage for now. Nope. Nope. There was garbage in there. Look at that. Is that everything? Yes. Okay. Run. Actually, better yet, I got a better idea. Since there's room, we'll have it all in one washer. And then we'll get the other one set up for the American money. This is the sports bag, right? $125,000 in euro. So these are 10,000 each. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 5, 60. Uh, 50 times 100, so 5, 10, 15, geez, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 50. That'd be 50. And this was what, 6, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. We got 50,000. $60, $70, $80, $90, $100, $20, and then 5 of those. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, those are 20. So those are. These are 2,000. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So there's 10, and then we got 20, 30, and then 5, 10, 15, 25, 35, 45, 50, 60. Like what, 5 or 10? 100, wait, 117,150. That's not even the right amount of euros. One of those isn't a full stack. Okay, those are full stacks. Okay. You should all be full stacks. Oh, you know what? I bet maybe it didn't like the amount because I had it in euros, and I needed the other. I needed the euro instead of the American one. 10, Okay, you know what? Let's trust that they're all full for a second. So now if I scan, it won't convert to American. No, it still says 117,150 euro. How does that? Wait, what? There's the 20, and then the 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1. Okay, those are good. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. 30. There's the problem. Then there's 100. 100. 100. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. 83, there's a problem. And 100. 15, 25, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 105. So we need 20,000 more. And start. Oh, we only need 120, not 125. Well, there's... $21 spare. Stupid pennies. Okay, I need to back the cart up for a second. Here we go. Wait, these. So there's 90 there. There's another 30 here. Actually, I don't need to. That was a waste. Alright, so those are full now. Hey, look at that. It's the full amount now. That didn't throw nearly as far as I was hoping it would. Alright, and then we can do the hundreds. Got a lot of bills in there. And drive. Okay. And then we can set the task to the 125,000 in a sports bag. Clearly, American sports bags are the black sports bags. So, 125,000, eh? Four, 5, 50, 60, 70. 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, 100, 5, 10, 15. Actually, you know what? Let's keep one more of those. So 110. Hey, look at that. It's exactly what we needed. There we go. So much easier when you got a large pile of cash just sitting there waiting to do whatever you need it for. Although we don't have a lot of money in our piggy bank. 77,170 is like nothing. So to that end, just throw some hundreds in there, right? Shouldn't that have gone up? Oh. There we go. You gotta launch it. 227,170. Let's see. Let's throw some more in. Whee! 273,210. What? Whoops. I meant to turn it off, not eject the now clearly destroyed alarm clock. I'm not seeing any counterfeit or marked bills in this batch, which is kind of nice. So the 125 was like reliable. It was just in need of washing. Like literal washing, not laundering. Oh, I'm sure they needed to launder it too. Because they probably didn't send, they probably sent a lot more than the amount they actually needed. But, all right. Now these are our euros that we have to get sorted for our own use. All right. One, can hold 3 handfuls like this. And then start. This is the 120,000 in American. Ooh, almost filled it up. Are those all? I was gonna say, if those are all, if those are all strapped, that's a lot more money than it looks like. What other track Timmy doing here? Is there another large amount? 450 million yen. Alright. Or 45,000 for the big boss. In a box bound with a strap and packs any bills. Not ink stained. Oh, he's gonna be sending us ink stained. Fuck you, big boss. Panther. Laura, a trash bag with at least 50 trash pieces? What? Greetings, Mr. Fresh. Yeah. Nice to meet you. And you are? Galia. Just Galia. Or as they like to call me here, Special Agent Tumbler Doll. That, interesting alias? I like her avatar. An old Soviet souvenir, wobbles but never falls. They say you're good at finding things. Depends what you need found. Trash. Excuse me? Papers, shells, casings, scraps, fragments, anything lying where it shouldn't be. Find it, send it to me. Some kind of project? Eco project? Oh, no, evidence. It speaks more than people do. Got it. Hope you've got gloves. Ha! Clean conscience, dirty hands. So you are in or out. If you're paying. Alright, did she send us stuff? Because I normally burn my place to keep it spotless, and I don't see anything. And I literally just... I can't even scan that kind of thing. Okay. Am I supposed to get a bunch of garbage? Just wait while I do other missions? I got like 4 missions that are kind of set like that. Ooh, it's the last of that load. All right. Every once in a while, it spits out a bill that's a good bill, and I don't know why. Like, is there an error factor? Is it only when it starts up like that? Yep. That way. Okay. He's got nothing on him, nothing there, nothing there. All right. We got monies again. Look at that. Just over a third of a block there. Almost half a block. Not bad at all. And this is for the American money. 120,000, ain't too bad. Holy crap. It just keeps going. Go. Drive, my beauties. All right. So we're going to have to take missions to be able to get that other one where we get negative stuff. We need 50 objects, too? Like, what? In a small box, 35,000. In a plastic block, any bills. I like it when this works. You almost need like a tilt mechanism where we can press a button and that just tilts forward and dumps it all onto... Wait, is there euro in there? There's euro mixed in with our American money? That's probably a full pallet. Yep. Got like a pallet and a bit there. Alright, this came in. Alright. Close that for a second. Okay, this one's not so much. It's not even a full pallet. Oh, was that a marked bill? Did I see that correctly? Did that look like a marked bill? Not seeing it in there if that's the case, but now I'm worried. Okay, we need to move out the American and the Euro. So, let's see. And then, you know, the off chance there's yen. It looked like it was just American and Euro, but there's my other cart. Wish you could run, move a little faster. All right. A lot more American. Now, if only my bank account actually had the kind of money I'm dealing with in this game. No, I don't want to mix with that. For a second, my hopes were up that we were almost done because of the pallet, but derp. I forgot there's a lot more back in. Alright, Wasn't refilling the hopper fast enough. It's waiting on more. Had I wrapped these, we wouldn't even have filled this cart yet. But we would have had to unwrap to store it anyway, so. Man. So it was more than a... It was more than a crate or pallet of the bills anyways. Alright, another 100. And we're done. Okay. We need... I feel like the autosave's taking a lot longer lately. Okay, your 20s. Your 50s. Is that all that's in the cart? Yes. Okay, so now we can have it actually sort. Alright. Give me a second to... And now we just go down to denomination. Why is it not letting me get the 50s? There we are. I was wondering why I was only getting hundreds. I forgot to make it hundreds. It was literally just putting everything. Alright, hundreds, 50s, 20s, go. Pack, grid. Ooh, so close. Whoops. those will be all 10s. Aha. That's a lot of noise. I forgot to refill. 1, 2, should hold the 3rd. 3, continue. Ooh, so close. Alright, what we got going on here? We got you, we're done, so we can drop you. Alright, making progress. Plus side, haven't had any counterfeit money yet. Seems to be pretty even of all the bills though. It's like a stack of each at a time. Come on. $420. That 110 isn't where it normally would be stacked. Okay, we're starting to have more 20s than the rest. Well, that's okay. We still got lots and lots and lots. Oh, did I accidentally grab the 10s? Oh well. If I did, they'll just go back into the cart. Yeah, I accidentally grabbed the 10s. You can tell because it's shoving all of them in there for a while. Okay, this still clearly does not work very well. Alright, we got what? 360. Alright, we got one. Where's... Ooh. You can't even do its one job! Ah! I kind of feel like instead of this being on a sled, it should, like, attach to that, and then you get to circle it around and aim it. Because it just being they still fall, there's no way to, like, limit them so that they all fall onto this and then come down to one spot. Alright, what was I doing? It's a lot of 10s. Alright, now we can add this to the mix. It looks like it's almost exclusively American money, hundreds. It looks like it's exclusively American, but we're gonna have to put it through, make sure there's no counterfeit or marked bills. It's not exclusively counterfeit. There's definitely some counterfeit in there, though, I think. Like, that one. It's hard to say with it being this bright out right now. There we go. Another thing of 20s. That's it. Oh, wait. Lots of 20s. And then these are 10s. Those don't need to go in there. They can come right over here. Along with these. Okay. Start. And start. $75.50. Wait, we literally used up all their 20s? That's hilarious. 84. Alright. Alright, well, not to find out if any of these are counterfeit. We might be able to do this as a single load too. It looks like it's only 3 in a bit. Yeah, maybe not a single load. 1 reload. And start. Quick save, there we go. Or the auto save. So wait, that's all of it? Okay, so then you get to come back over here. Should be enough because there's 20 and it's 80, like 83, I think. Oh, 84. Okay, that's enough. And then over here, we got no 20s, but we got some 50s. And we have very few, but we have some hundreds. Oh, not enough to go with the 4. Got like 40 10s remaining. It's weird. All right. Oh, we got more 10s to go actually. 1 second. We got another full brick of 20s. Fuck. Forty-four 10s. Oh, so close to a brick of Teds. Look at that. We only need 4 grand more. Oh no, do you see what I see? Oh, mother. Somehow there was a bill with a... Is that one wet? Well, there's 40 of the 100. How did I miss one? No! There's like, what, 60? Whew! And these are unmarked, whereas these are marked. So you know what? Those can stay there. These are counterfeit. They can stay there too. All right. Six more stacks and they'll be full. Another bullet. I'm more surprised about the 20s. Alright, is that everything for what we got going on going out? So we need to get another mission. Nope, we need the 35,000 in a small box. Alright. 35,000 in a small box wrapped in plastic boxes. Okay. So 35. Let's see, we'll go 10, 20, 5, 35. Right? Alright. And I'm going to have a quick bathroom break, so I'll be right back, everybody. All right, where were we? We're making money. Money, 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 money. Money. Okay, is there anything we don't have? I think it's just the speakers. The 3 speaker things. The trolley platform, because we don't need 2. And the lift platform. Not sure why you'd go for the lift platform, but we do have 10,000, which means we could buy the relaxation center, but technically I've already been in there because ladder. Like, why would he pay for this when he can just come in the old-fashioned way, right? We got a little Zen garden. I'm not sure what this is about. But you got these fancy blocks where, like, I think you could make art with them. Of course it, like, undoes it, like, immediately. But then I don't know how they... Oh, wait, that would definitely line up with this one. Be nice if they, like, magnetically snap together or something. Okay, so I guess the bottom would be, like, here. you need it to drip down, and it wasn't dripping anywhere else. Okay, then this would have to be... like that, maybe? Now the downside is I might not be able to complete this for one reason only. My escape strategy from this pit of, like this what has now become a prison cell. But it looks like we have it right here, so we're good. It'd be nice if there's a spot that you could put it down where it snapped together, so you could actually have it like perfectly aligned. It doesn't seem like this is getting me anything. Oh, quick save. Actually getting me anything? That's because the game, like I said, the game doesn't give you a way of like really properly aligning things once they're on the ground. Well, there, we made some art. And this is just, you know, so you can get out without having to pay for it. However, this area here, I tried. There's nowhere you can position the ladder that let me get up top. The ladder kept falling and stuff. But we could afford this now. Yeah. Wait a minute. Okay, well, first off, that's mean. What are these? Are these like fancy ones? Right, we were supposed to repair something up here, weren't we? Where's that repair quest? Oh, it goes up there? 1 second. Gotta go get the other ladder. I hate how slow they make you move when you have the ladder. Push so it goes flat. There we go. And then we can grab the screen. Pre-launch protocol. Now I'm not sure. We're also supposed to put those tubes somewhere. I'm not sure where. What, it's still broken? I don't get it. I thought I fixed it. Do we have to order a new part? Did all I do is put the broken one back on? I think there's the tube. Oh, that's what it is, I bet. You gotta connect there to there with the tube. I'm not sure I want to do that, to be honest. What if I want to be a loyal money launderer for the rest of my times? Oh, shit. Shit. I just fell 2 stories without getting even hurt or losing my balance. I must be a superhuman. Collect $1 million in the piggy bank first. Oh, it opens that up. Wait, I don't want to launch it? Can I undo that? I thought I already undid that. I didn't want it to go down like that. Oh, check it out. There's an actual city off in the distance. Look at that. All right, are we able to get cleaning products to add to the wash to get out? Or is that just decorative? Now I'm like questioning everything. Oh. Still lit. Alright. Any secret messages? Oh, it's that one that was... Okay, it's not lit. I like this whole raise up the... No, it's okay. Raise up the... things. That's nice. There's no way we can get these turned on? These look like really good quality cash washers, you know? Oh man, do I go for this? Screw it. Yeah. Mainly because I'm curious what this is pointing at. It doesn't... You can't interact with it? Seriously? Oh, is this the... That's where the mortar goes. Right? I bet that's where the mortar launch... Match it. Yeah, that's what it is. Our quest log is so much cleaner than it was like 10 seconds ago. But we do need a couple missions, because otherwise we're never going to make our money. All right, let's see what's on the job. Oh, message. All you need to do is okay, the next step is inflation, not in a financial sense, but a very literal one. We have prepared a balloon, one that will rise as the piggy bank's cables stretch like strings, ready to play the anthem of freedom. Is Pennywise lurking around? It's more than just a balloon. It's a symbol of freedom and the key to our plan. All you need to do is initiate the inflation process. All right. A trash bag with 50 pieces of trash. 6 golden statues. What do we have going on over here? 300 or 3 million yen or 115,000. Let's do the 115,000 in a large box euro bills. Why do I feel like this isn't going to be enough bills? Oh, right, I put it over here. It's like, I had one of those things. All right. Oh, there's coins. Bullseye. All right, we need 115,000 euro in a large box. We got what, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. There's 60, 5, 75, 85, 95, 100. And 2, 4, 6, 7. Hey, look, it's the right amount. Got 500, 900, 600 for the note balances. Gets us the money we need of 115,000. All right. Okay. We're gonna make some money today. Get out of here. I like that we got pallets. I'm a little annoyed that I already bought 4 pallets. Had I bought this soda, I could have had them down there. And look, they're on pedestals for the washers. It'd be cool if, with the help of bleaches and washing, you could actually like get rid of this kind of crap over here, like the inked bullshit. It's over here. We got main light. Oh, and spotlight. Spotlights are what we use. Oh, can I turn off this spotlight? Yeah, that's all the spotlights we need. Shows us where we're throwing it, and that is all. All right. We need another mission, though, don't we? $275,000. Container dry, any in a box that spills. All right. It mostly worked. Like, look at it. 3 of them landed where they were supposed to. Is that all? Was there more than 3? Nope, there's a 5th one. Where'd it go? Oh, right there. Okay. That looks pretty good. All right. I think I'm going to need more piggy banks. Or at least larger piggy banks. Those are 50-cent coins, which is what these are. Okay, 10, 20, 30. So that last one's a quarter. Works for me. Oh, I thought I was going to stand there, but it was the autosave running. Okay, that time I decided to stay. I'll take it. I think we might be getting some garbage. Son of a... Here, how about if we turn you sideways? Hmm? Okay. They don't look dirty, but I'm wondering if we should just burn them anyways. Okay, this is largely bundles. So that's actually a lot more than it looks. Of course you did. Here. Get in there. Stupid cart. Yeah. Stupid driver. Alright, here we go. Is that mostly your euros? Yes. Euro. Alright. That's everything in there. That full and it's mostly stacked. Yikes. Okay, that's empty. That's empty. That's empty. Where's the 5th bag? Because wasn't there 5 bags? One, two, three, four. Where's the 5th? Ah! Aha! That was just a single load, so that wasn't even strapped to bills, really. This one, however, is huge. Well, two. It's like 6 of them? 7? This one was mostly straps. There is like several like 3 pallets right in that little washer. All right, so we needed 225,000, or did we already do that one? Nope, 275,000 in a box in any denomination. It has to be dry. Okay. This is all euros, right? That's not going to be enough. That's already full. Okay. Give me a second. One second. Needs a little bit more of a twist to it. Okay, euros. I think it can hold 2 because it's the large, not the XX though. And Can I put more than one on here? It didn't really stack the way I was hoping, but you know, yeah, it works. Plus, maybe when I overload it, it'll automatically stack now, right? Because when it falls through to the one below, there's one below it. I don't know if this is going to work, but it could be the latest level of new genius of this game. Right there. Any second now. Right, okay, when we add it this time, it'll fall down to below. Or not. I don't know why it's not falling below. It fell below. There's already a half pallet. Look at that. Not quite 3 pallets, but close. Like, kind of scary close. Real money, too. A little forward. We're good. Mostly 50s and 20s figures. All right. Canadian pizza. Tasty. And it can hold 3 because it's triple XL. And then we just continue. This one needs the back. Now we're making progress. Nope, gotta take my meds. All right, half pallet down, 2 complete pallets to go. All right. Nope, this needs restocking. Completely ran it dry so it can take 2 full loads. Keep going. We're gonna need a bigger cart. Come on, get it. There we go. See, not enough room. That's it. Disappointing. 1, 2, mostly 20s, I notice. So I guess we could, since it's mostly 20s, it might be better to have it sort by the 20s and have the 50s go in there. Okay, start. Pack it, grab it. Pack it, grab it. Oops, forgot to hit start on this one. We need 275,000. Moments of silence. Whew. They're bleeding, but relaxing. Oh, that's 44. Now it's about 344. Should have kept into account that. Oh, wait. Were all of them legit, or? Okay, it was just that they fell over. Forgot that this one only holds one full arm load. Wait. Okay, those look like they might be wet. Yeah, they're dripping. How are they wet? I thought we put them all through the washer and dryer. The last load of euro. Well, unsorted euro. Continue. Yeah, these are definitely looking wet. Alright, we got what, 42 to spare? Okay, and then we just change this over to 50s. One. Oh, it's only 2 loads. Look at that. That's a decent amount of 2s. Not quite enough to do a full block, but good amount. And start. Let's see. All right, let's get a load of the 10s. This only holds 1 double handful. This holds 2 double handfuls. This holds 3 double handfuls. Hard to keep up. Holy crap. Half a block. Or a brick. However you want to say it. Got a half a block of everything. How did 100 get in there? Nope. 95, so close. Four. All right, let's see. We got 2. And we're done them. Look at that. $99. We got 20s. Got like a lone 10. Mostly done. We got some 50s. And got a few hundreds. Look at that, we're almost properly done. Oh, 81, so close. And none of these have enough to complete another stack. And they're all like more than 75% the way to the next batch. Oh. We definitely have enough for a block here. Is this a full block of 20s right here? No, but really close. Really close. But not enough, even with what we have over here. Mind you, we have 2 blocks already. Or bricks, however you want to say it. Alright. Look at that. Full block of everything. We got a full brick. We're shitting bricks of money here. Look at this. No wonder we're so constipated. We're full of crap. Loads of money. All right. So we need 275 in any box, right? Gotta say, I like how that worked out. Just having these like stacked up and dumping them down as we go. There we go, a little bit better. All right, let's see. So, are you back? Are you back? We need 275,000 in a box. Think we'll be able to fit it? You know what? We better go large box. Although we might not need to, since they're all like bundled up. All right, so these are 100, or these are 10,000 each, right? 100. Shh, kitty. Cat, no. All right. All right, so it's 50, 60, 70, 80, oh wait, 50, 100. So that's 300,000. So that's too much. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Five, 75, 80, 5, 95, 100, 5. And then we got, is it 10,000 per stack? So this would be like 30. Right? Let's find out. Scanner. 3,000 220s there. Let's see. That's 165 already. So 65. So okay, there's another 10. That's 70. 175,000. So now we need to do another 100,000. So we got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, and 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 175,000. It's almost like I mathed it. What are the odds? Container is dry. Any bills? I almost feel like unwrapping them, uncutting them, just have it free stacking bills, because it doesn't say anything about having them wrapped up. I just don't know if we could have 275,000 those denominations without it being stripped together, like stripped together. Like the straps are important. Straps of cash, right? Oh, cycle of banknotes, single delivery, nothing else, no marked, no fakes. Perfect packs, perfect block. Ooh, you get an extra one for a perfect block. I did not know that. All right. And look at that. We still got a lot. And I went with an extra on the 20s just because we hit full blocks extra, right? All right. Sure. Clean it up a bit. Cute. Actually, you know what? I need a minute. I gotta go check to make sure everything's all right downstairs. I'll throw on music. Might be doing movie night because it's about the right time hour, but I might do another like half hour. I'll be right back, everybody. All right. The whiny cat's outside. No more threatening to knock my soundbar off the TV display, and no more driving me crazy. Whew, I tell you. That cat knows how to push limits. All right, let's see. Is there a big 500,000 euro? In a small box, any euro, clean and dry. Just the one? Alright, is this truly empty this time? Yes, good. Okay, let's get this chucked in the furnace so we can deal with it later. They need a button to cycle through the objectives you have. Make them set to delivery, so you don't always have to open this up. Alright, we need 100,000 in a small box. Clean and dry. See. Like there's 30, right? 30, 5, 45, 50, There's 50. Boom. Nailed it. You stay there for a second. Did I start it? It's wet, so I'm guessing I did. Don't remember pressing the button. That might be a sign of, ooh, it's getting late. Ta-da! Pretty sure these are extra bags from when we got the vault. What's that say? I can't make it out. I don't really care either. Okay, oh, it's quick saving. It would be nice if a pallet would properly stack on top of a pallet. Only for, like, just for lining it up purposes, you know? Just because the lopsided stack is frustrating. For people who might be slightly OCD. Not that I'm OCD or anything. Actually, what am I doing? We don't have any American ones going for now, so might as well swap this over to Euro. One, two, three, and what other big numbers do we got? 40,000, 5,000? What? 15,000 for the big... Well, it's for the big boss in a box. In hundreds. Wait. That means we have to do a half stack? Wait, this is not even in, like, hundreds. This is like euros and shit. And coins. It's mostly euros. Some stacks. Did we just get a dice? And keyboard keys? Did he just kill off, like, beat up a hacker and take their money or something? No. I wanted to collect them. That's what, 2 pieces? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we don't even have a full 26 keys. the noise are we hearing from the outside world? That did not look like good times. It sounded like people screaming, right? We gotta keep the dice so we can have some fun and games gambling later, obviously. We got 2 more of these freaking crown jewel things. All right. I don't know if that's going to be 15,000 worth of stuff from what they gave us, but what is this on the ground? There's yen? This is euro and yen. I can see more in it. Oh man. Okay. I was wondering if I should have sorted it for the different denominations. Oh, this one can't do a partial stack? 1 second. There. 15,000 and a box. Double check just because. Yep, we're good. Oh, so close. That'd definitely be more than a stack, but it can wait. So with each anime season being about 3 volumes, that means we have about 4 seasons of Slime Loader. Interesting. As long as they keep up with the anime, the anime seems to have stalled for a while. Like we need a new season. 40,000, 65, 10. In a suitcase, bound in a strap, in packs of 50s. Mostly sacks of 50s, some 10s and 20s. I think I need another one of these sorters, though. It's the only one that can handle yen. That's like 27. Still need more evidence, as that one request was. We got yen and hundreds. Okay, they wanted, what was it, 50s? 65,000 in 50s? In a suitcase. Do we have a suitcase? Oh, down to our last suitcase. Alright. 65, eh? 5, 10, 15, 25. So there's 55, 65. Dude. So this looks like it's mostly American. I think I could just mix it with this stuff. We'll have to sort out the yen, but that's pretty easy to do. You could literally have a pass that checks for stuff. It's the last of it. Okay. You. There we go. All right. All right, we got the dens. I meant to do that. I forgot to hit the button. I don't want to alarm anybody, but I think I might have forgotten to press a button. But it's all good now. I fixed it. Oh. Or maybe I did press the button and I just didn't realize that we're out. We're gonna go with that. I just didn't realize we were out. You know, I could get into this being multiplayer, working with someone to sort this out. One person, we could have it set up so that one person's on one side, that's like loading machine, the other person's on like the unload the machine side, and it could work. All right. How do I want to do this? Don't need like a half a cart or half a pallet, which is about a cart. I think we're going to do it yen first. All right, one moment. And then we take the end, because it's only, yeah, see, that's like a single load. And then we take this and put that in. And then we set this to the end. Downside, I think the yen is fairly deep down. Because we added that other stuff on first, right? Yeah, see, now I'm seeing some yen. And then the last of the yen. So now when we go start, American will get shoved into here. Now we got room for it. Okay. Gonna be sorted anyways. I don't know why I'm being precious about it. What was that? I wish there was a way to make it so that it ejects this way, because then you could have like both counterfeit onto the bottom, but... Alright, this is the American only, but it can detect counterfeit, and I can pick how big the stack is. Alright, also has, it can also do this stuff here, which is better than that little one. Alright, that's all the yen? There's some euro in the mix. Okay. So it wasn't that there was yen, it was probably that it was euro. I got an idea. Oh, you know what? It'll need to be higher. Look at that. Just ripped it out just like that magic trick. Okay, about there. And then we could have this about there, maybe? Let's see how this works. So if we got hundreds, 50s, 20... Oh, wait, that's 50s. We need that to be 20s. And then this one's set to 10s. 100 stacks. Ready. Start. It worked. Need to move it back just a little bit, I think. Okay. It was working. If this was a little shorter, it would have been perfect. Right about... Yeah, you know what? I think it might be too high. Even there, I think it might be a little too high. Dang it. We need one of these that is like... that high instead of that high. Like right where that line is would be perfect. Okay. And... although it looks like it's working. There's the arrows. Downside is now there's not really enough room. I guess we could always go up here. That's a lot of 50s. You know what? I think it works pretty good. A little annoyed that the height of the shelf isn't such that it's guaranteed with walking room around. But wait, is that? Oh, wait. Need to refill. Here's will be the real test. All these 10s. Getting into position and stop. Look, we got a pack, so then we go boom, and boom. 14 extra. It works. Whoops. Didn't realize that was 100, a full strap. Okay. 45. It might be better to use pallets, because then you can control how high it is. Right? Because this is just... I'd rather it be at this line here, because then this could give me room to be in this little space more, and it'd be low enough that it shoots into the top and not sometimes the back. I think that went pretty good. Auto saving. There we go. Weird, I only had half a double handful and it still wouldn't let me grab any more from that box. Also, I realized I'm putting this in the wrong machine. Because it's a full mix. What, 250? 225 bills. And go. Wait, was that really the end of it? It literally made a pack on the last bill. That's kind of funny. 56 20s. Thought I missed for a second there. 69. Nice. 6,900 euros. That's not bad at all. Okay. Do we have missions? Anything about gold objects that we can get more of? 32 mil. Oh my goodness, guys. In a box, bound in a strap in packs of any yen, not ink stained. Oh my god, it's gonna be ink stained. It's 32 million yen. From a bank heist. No wonder. Is that it? Just the two? That can't just be the two. They want 32 million. Oh my god, this one's so heavy it's slowing me down. Maybe it's really full of stacks. Is it just me or is that all single thousands? Right? It will remove the straps from it, but this way we know it's clean. Yeah. Okay, this one was just like 1,000 yen bills. What's the other one going to be? Because it was so full it stopped me from moving. Like, look, way full. It's a double XL bag. Okay, there's some flat bills. We got some euros in there. Still 1,000 bills in there as well. Looks like it's more 50s and 10,000s with some euros. All right, let's put it down for a second. I want to see if I can grab the loose bills. I saw another one, I thought. Yeah, there we go. Alright, here. You sit up there. Next, you. Like, it's largely already sorted. Why wouldn't I use that to my advantage, right? Is that a 5 and a 5? Then we got a 5. A single dollar, like a single 5,000 unit. Any other singles I can get out of the mix? All right. Another one. We almost have a full brick of the 1000s. Got half a brick of the 5s. Here we got what? 1, 2. I stand corrected. I think we have a even more. We might have a full brick. 1, 2. Oh, Milo. Good Bubba's. Good boy, Bubba's. Yeah, you're a good boy. Can you get out of the way for a moment, Bubba's? Yeah. That's my boy. Oh, wait. What? Oh, this one's not a full amount. 85, 60. Oh, I get it. If they got the green on the outside, it's a full mix. If they're like this, I didn't realize the difference. So these aren't full, and they're probably mixed bills. So it looks like these are 90, 54, 83, 77, 48, 55, 76. So they're not full stacks, and they might be mixed. They might not be, though. Like, they do look like they're solid, at least. As for the 5s, do we have any solid 5s? The 5,000s are all not full mix. Like, none of them's a full stack. Okay. Should probably just shove this in the machine to sort it. know what would be faster? Get all the loan bills. Too far. Okay. No. Okay. How do I want to test this? Alright, the 100, it's got 77. Ah, look, immediately got the other bill to the top. So they are mixed inside. Completely. Well, in that case, I don't have to be precious about it at all. Little fuckers. Oh, actually, those ones, the ones with the solid green bands, I'm thinking should be, because they're not marked as a mixed band, right? Fingers crossed on that. Oh, I should have thrown those in there. Anyways, so we need to go open you. Yeah, see? If they got the solid outside color strip, it's a full band of one type of monies, it looks like. Oh, it's not necessarily full. It's one type, though. So these are all just these, but we got 60, 91, 80, 77, 63, 60, 66, and 54. Now at least there'll be full stacks. And 33. Debating whether or not to actually, like, strap it together. I'm still tempted to actually clean these. That's not even all of them. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. That holds a lot. You were right. thought we had already emptied it. It was more... So the XXL bank bags can hold more stacks than you can double-handed, like double-fisted hold. That's crazy. That is so crazy. It's full of stacks, and then we're gonna run it, it'll unstack them. That's probably like 10 armfuls or more. Okay, maybe more like 15, 20 armfuls. This one's still going too. Oh, one moment. I'm going to have to run downstairs for a moment. But I think we're going to be ending the stream shortly anyways. That took longer than I thought. Alright, let's see. Close that. Yeah, let's just mix them. Who cares? So there is one hand load. 2, 3. Here's 4. 5. 6. 7, 8, 9, definitely the 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 and a half arm loads. That's an insane amount of money. Not to mention there's like another 10 or 12 in there already too. That should be so stacked with bills that you can't see anything. I think we have enough to fill. We'll be on to our 4th one, I think. Also, I think what I'm going to do, shift this over here for a second. Okay. That was a nice lined up one. Then we can leave one on there because that's the one we'll roll over. Wait a minute. It showed it on the ground for a second, but I guess it moved it back up. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's about as much. This next one would fill up. Yeah, see, we're already falling down. They only hold about 9.5 or so. A little bit further than I probably should have put it. Okay, so they're balling on up top. This is perfect. When we pick up the next ball, it'll fall down onto the pallet below, and we'll be good. Okay, this is taking longer than I thought. Just empty. We're almost done. It's diminishing its size. One more. All right, and the real test of the system. We pick it up. Do 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 do. And then you do it again. Oh my god. Are those inked? Oh god. These are like all inked now, aren't they? Well, let me move it with them on there. No. Not really. Okay, these ones don't look like they have ink. But some of these look like they have ink. Or is it just that they look wet? Give me a second. I want to... turn off the neon lights for a second. Oh, be right back, everybody. Oh, I apologize. I'll be right back. Where? Oh. And the music didn't start, of course. All right. You know what? They might just be wet. Maybe there is a limit how much you can do, how much you can dry on a single run. That could explain why I had some wet stuff on that previous run. Well, I was right about the amount. 4 crates. That is a crazy amount from just a bag and like a half. Not even. Oh, you can kind of see through it the way they do that. All right. Okay. There we go. So we gotta sort the 3 types of monies, right? We got, let's see, we'll go yen, but any denomination, euro, and then American. I think this might be in the way this time. Alright, where's a good spot to just temporary dump this out of the way? Where's our other cart? I'm just glad I didn't knock over the coins. Okay, let's do this one because it's the smallest of them. 1, 2, 3, and then you go start. Okay, and the tracking 32 million yen. Holy shit. It might be better just to have it set up to do actual yen, and anything not yen would get spit out. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it that way. That way we don't have to do it again for the yen. Because we are trying to get 32 million yen. Alright, so we have it set up at... Oh, wrong button. Alright. And... catch up. Helps if I put it in front of the right machine. Okay, so that should catch anything coming out of this guy, which means anything not yen goes on there. gonna move it just a little bit back. That's probably too far. Okay. Mostly euros too, by the looks of it. So if we have this one set hundreds, then we could have the cart catch the 50s. Autosave. At least this isn't a time you have so long to complete the order type. Mission. That would have been really, really tiny just up there. Incoming! Everybody, duck and cover! To your stations! Raiders, let them go! Alright, everybody. In honor of everybody that's showing up, let's see. See if the bot actually catches the raid. My one bot is not catching the raid. 52! Whoa! 2 frothy beards! You beautiful bearded bastards. I'm jealous. I can't grow a beard. I've tried so many times. There was like a 2-year period where I tried to grow a beard and I looked like a scruff ball. Except for more scruff than ball, you know. How's it going, everybody? How was the last stream? Yeah. I love those classic sounds. Tell you what. Frothy beards. I had it ready for it here. Here's your 50,000 euros. Take it to the side. We'll pretend you came here of your own free accord. Don't worry. I won't let it slip that you're willing to sell out your viewership for a virtual currency. How's it going? We have a huge amount. This one order is all for, we have 32 million yen that we need to do. It's insane. It's crazy. Crazy, I tells ya. Hey, this time, times are hard. It's the least I could do. Pass it along, you know. All right, that looks like enough to get some euros getting counted. Or not, that wasn't as much as it looked like. So we need a box. And 32 million sounds like a lot. I think I'll go with a large box. It also says not ink stained, so I'm really worried that there's going to be a lot of ink stained money in this mix. You do not want to see the pile of ink stained bills I have to go through. Alright, like I've been really good at sorting out my all my marked bills. Maybe a little too OCD. Like, this game is great. If you have OCD, scratching that itch. You want a particular type of marked bill? I got all the denominations. We got the hashtag, or the checkerboard. Not the checkerboard, is it? With like the chevrons, whatever. They look like that. We got those. We got the small X's. We got the chunky X's. We got the triangle squares, I guess. We call them the squares. We got the eye. We got the Illuminati. We even got the just randomly stained. We got counterfeit. Counterfeit yen. We got counterfeit of each type of American bill. I might be a little bit OCD. I'm starting to realize this. But it's going good. It looks, at least this money looks like it's real. Alright. My new way of washing money. Put all the straps you can in here, wash it, they'll unstrap, and then you just dry them at once. If you have a stack of pallets, you completely unload the washing machine, or the dryer, onto the stack of pallets. The top pallet fills up, and then it just kind of balls up on the top. And when you lift it up, the ball falls down. You watch it fill up the next layer, and you can just keep repeating it. All 4 of these were filled up that way. It worked out beautifully. All right. Oh, we need to get it running again. That wasn't long. Maybe turn on some light. We're respectable money launderers here. And that was, of course, it's the 100 or the 1,000 yen notes, not the valuable ones. Another 1,000 yen. They want 32 million yen. They certainly couldn't send us, I don't know, 10,000 yen notes. No, they have to focus on the 1,000 yen notes. Put everything in a pile and hope for the best. Yeah, you know, that's one way to do it. Like, this is even just the sorting operation. Like, I got standing pile of all my coinage for my euros. Come over to the rest of the piles. We got our American money. We got our yen. Don't got a lot of that. Then we got, what, like 273,000 in the Piggy. I haven't been putting a lot in the Pig. But the cleaning operation, not only are they're inked, they're marked. So I'm going to have to clean up what looks to be like, let's see, 9 plus another 4 or 5. So that's 1,000. So like, say about 2,800 bills here, and then sort them. And then we got counterfeit over here. Where is it? That are also inked. They're not even worth sending out to people. Like, I got a great system when I'm doing it. Like, you just shove it in the middle, you zoom all the way in, cut it, and then you're like, if you're cleaning, 9 each. Whoops. You get like 9 each side. Downside. My big gripe is that they treat this system different, like in here, different than out on the floor. If I could click to pick up a stack and then just press X to drop one at a time, like you can when you're on the floor, this would be easy to deal with. But no, they got to give it its own special control system that doesn't match up with the rest of the controls. And of course you can't, if you, like right here, it's almost done, but not quite. If you put one of those bills on a stack, a completely clean stack of 99 clean bills, they all become inked again. I swear, whoever thought of this section just wanted to punish people. I actually have a friend, if he gets any inked bills, counterfeit bills, marked bills, he just burns them. They're not worth the time and effort. Well, these are like seriously inked. Oh my goodness. Why is that? This one must be a stack. Look at this. Just rub one out. Whew. See, watch. If I put this on top, inked again. Isn't that insane? And then what I do is I put it onto the side so I can do the whole pile and then strap it. And then you can just press X and drop it into the stash. And you pop out and it's in there, but it can be such a pain. That's enough? Alright. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid. Feel a little bad. Normally I end my stream about now. I've been streaming since like 11 o'clock and it's now 11 a.m. It's now, you know, almost 1 a.m. Oh, nope. No tape. 1 second. No tape. I swear these machines go through the tape faster than anything. And it looks like I've lost one of my knives. Check it over there. We got another. It's almost exclusively that. We need a lot more of these and a lot less of these. Ooh, finally a million. Got some after stream stuff to need to tend to. Ah, not a problem. I get it. After you've been streaming, you gotta go eat, you got other, maybe make VODs and shit to do. There's always so much so much stuff stacks up after you've done your stream, I get it. Alright. Thousands. What is with all the... I'm gonna need like a bajillion of these to get 32 million in yen. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. We're already at like about 5 out of the 32. 5.2. There we go. We just gotta keep on clicking. For those wondering and those still here, I'm LitlClutch. I tend to stream a variety of games. I stream Friday, Saturday, Sundays, 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. Where I tend to split it up between 2 games. We just beat South of Midnight earlier today. It was actually a really good game. Amazing music, great voice acting, an interesting story. And we got Blueprints kind of on the run. I don't know if we're going to finish it. The game says you have a month, and we're at like 24 days in, I think, and we haven't gotten to the ante room. But it's been enjoying it. I tend to do like Fridays is like random games. Project Zomboid's currently gone on the mix. I'm on multiplayer Project Zomboid. So fun, but so hard. And now that we beat South of Midnight, I'm not sure what the next game's going to be. It's either going to be like Atom Fall or maybe Divinity Original Sin 2. But if I decide on Original Sin 2, because I want to do that before I go Baldur's Gate 3, I'll probably finish off Path of the Righteous, Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. We got to a point where you go to hell, and there's this one fight that is like, it's basically a cheap fight. If you didn't know it's there, and you didn't have it set up exactly, you're not winning the fight. Thank you so much for the follow. So far, 2 Frothy Beards, I already thanked you. Sinister Disaster. You know, Sinister Disaster, you put it up a front. We all know that you're a pussycat. You're a cuddly little teddy bear. You're the friendly kind of disaster. The disaster that makes life more interesting and better for it. Thank you so much for your follow. Joey Mori. Joey, I appreciate the follow. I don't know how I can make a joke out of your name. It's a pretty good name. And Chaotic chickens. Now you're making me hungry, chaotic chickens. We're gonna have to make some nuggets. All right. We almost have the second skid done. These pallets take so long. All right. All right. Pack it and drop it. Okay, we got about 5 million in 10,000. We got 5 million in 500,000s? Or 50, whatever the second build is. Numbers are hard, okay? I'm going on... Oh shit, I'm at like 12 and a half hours stream right now. As soon as I get these sorted, I am definitely calling it. You know, I try so hard to be better at my schedule. I used to do like single games easily for the full 12 hours. Which is a lot for a single game, to be honest. So I'm glad that I split it up between 2 games now. Saturday, Sunday morning, you can always get as the big main game going on right now. Friday is a little bit more variety hour. Like I started playing Tower Dominion. I don't know if you like tower defense games, but Tower Dominion is pretty sweet. So much variety and so much depth to it. I know. Okay, that's 1 off of that. So this should have like 7 or 8 more. And then there should be like 8 there. This won't take too long. I'll only be like 65 when I finish. Just in time to retire. Alright. Seems we've stopped getting euros. So let's get the euros going. And the euros show up again. Alright. If that's the way you're gonna play it. I totally misread that. That would have overloaded. Hundreds over here. Back. Let it all out. These are the bills I'm gonna be dreaming about. Oh God. What's a nightmare in waiting? Oh God. It's loud when you got all the machines going. We can hold another double fist full of bills. Anybody seen any cool new games lately? Okay, we got 50 pieces. Oh, that's so tempting to wrap that. But we got more coming. Now we're talking, running up the bill. Whoever's ordered this is not paying us enough. This is way more work than is warranted. That's anime girl. You need the husbandos. There. I love that the Japanese 5,000 yen is just an anime girl. Like, I get that it's supposed to be a geisha, but totally an anime girl. We all have our waifus. Let's face it. All right. 500,000 yen. Dump it in here. Streamer recently got me hooked on. I was saying how I liked I reincarnated as a vending machine. I was surprised at how good it was. Introduced me to I reincarnated as a sword yesterday. It's actually pretty good. Like, I only watched the first episode, and I kind of did a sacrilegious thing. I don't normally do this, but I watched the dub. But it was good. The dub wasn't actually bad at all. I was kind of shocked. Usually dubs are garbage. All right, let's see. So this is 5, 10, 15. So it's 10,000 each. So that's what, 30,000? Or is it 300? My math brain has turned off like 2 hours ago. Yeah, we could switch to this. Kitty, you just came inside. Why are you? Come here. Come here. Come on. Literally just went outside like 10 minutes ago and came back in like 5 minutes ago. I might be exaggerating a little bit. Whenever I went downstairs, he came back inside. And he had only been outside since like the time before that I had to go downstairs. Kitty. Yeah? That's a good kitty. Just don't, mount your brother. He doesn't like it. Oh my god, we're almost down another one. Oh, we did it. We're down to one final pallet. Yeah. Well, okay, a pallet in a bit, but basically a pallet. All right, keep going on the hundreds. You're a little far for my liking. There we go. Another 100,000. Okay, so it's 3 million a stack for the for these 1,000. So there's 3 million. Got a full brick. All right. So that's 500,000, like 0.6 million. All right, so we got what? 9.5 million there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 million. Okay, we're like a third the way there. We're doing good. We've made a serious dent in our objective. This isn't counting what we have, which is probably, honestly, not a lot. What? How did I miss? Alright, we pack that, we grab it. $11. Yeah, we're making progress. Lots and lots of progress. If only we could keep even 0.1% of the money we handle in this game in real life. We'd be made for life. I don't even know what I'd do with this kind of money, to be honest. Like, if I had this kind of money coming in. Like, after I covered all my debts and I set up a trust fund, well, maybe not a trust fund. Yeah, probably a trust fund to make sure my mom and my sister has money coming in that they don't have to worry about. I'd probably set it up so I just like. Probably actually wouldn't change anything. I would get a new graphics card. 3060 just doesn't cut it for high-end gaming these days. I don't think I'd go for a 5090 though. I'm not a big fan of NVIDIA's route with GPUs where 3 fake frames to 1 real frame. I'd rather a real frame every frame. I know too much about AI and how much they hallucinate to go that route. Yeah, well, you got to. There's too much money otherwise. So, how many pallets was that you wanted ordered? Oh, I'm sorry. We won't wake up in the morning for less than 2.5 pallets. What do you think this is? The Bush Leagues? Come on. Okay, that's another million and a bit. That's cleaner. Alright, what else? Nothing else dropped. Good, good. Is that really all the hundreds? Alright. Another 100,000. Mid-air collision of the bills. Did you see that? Buy house, invest, retire. Yeah, actually, okay, if I had that, that's... Get away from the loud noise for a second. I didn't even think about that. You're right. The kind of money that this game's coming in is like stupid buy property kind of money. I would buy up the property I'm living at now, all the townhouses, the entire complex. It's about, I think it's about 22 townhouses. I'd buy them all up and probably lock in the, just so I could lock in the rent at people to make it like dirt cheap so that they can afford to do other stuff. Like, I'd want it to be profitable enough to cover the maintenance of the property, but otherwise people's house costs would be like half of what it is now, if it's manageable, depending on the cost. I would, of course, have it analyzed. I would want it to be where I'm like running on like a, say, a 5% profit. Once I have this property, I'd probably get a house for myself. Like, I'd go buy my old house that I used to live at so that I could move back in there. I'd take the basement. I'd let my mom take the upstairs like she normally did and set her up where she could have like a quilting studio on the upstairs. And it'd be great. I'd probably even bring my sister in. Well, if I have the kind of money where it sitting in the bank is going to make me and doing just, what is it, the S&P 500 basic interest type stuff where that would be making the money, I wouldn't have, what the heck? I could pass a lot of the savings on to other people that way. So if the house is making any profit, it's great, but it's more about passing the good fortune on to others at that point, if I had that kind of money. I would even see about like, okay, if I had like Elon Musk kind of money, I'd probably definitely start a game studio and actually make the kind of games I've always wanted to make. My history is as a game. You know what? I'm going to turn the volume down just a little bit. It's coming in very loud in my ears. Let's say maybe 70. See how that does it. Still kind of loud. But yeah, if I had that kind of money, I'd set it up. I'd hire some people, or audio. I'd hire someone financial experts, health experts, to set it up where that they would comb basically kind of like set up a lottery where they'd comb through people that need money and find a way to help them. I live in Canada, so I don't have to worry about rent, or not rent, about medical costs for people as much. But there's still some people like that have expenses like oxygen. Maybe set up a company that does medical grade oxygen so that people can get it at cost, like at the cost of running the service. Like right now, buying oxygen, even in Canada, where medical stuff is usually really cheap, it's like $200 a month for someone like with my sister, right? And if I could take it to the point where the cost of running the pump and the filters and pass it on to people so that they're getting it at cost, it'd like literally be a not-for-profit thing. It'd probably be enough to cover the wage of the person running it, the cost of running the electricity, and the maintenance and wear on the pumps to fill up the oxygen tanks. And then pass that along to people that need that. Maybe find a way to set up an interest, like set up kind of like a make my own bank where it'd be where people in a tough situation, they get interest-free bank loans. Maybe the bank loans is they get their debt covered. Again, I'd have a tribunal that'd go over like who's worth it. But then they could get that expense, and it's interest-free. There'd be a service fee so that it can run itself, but I don't know. I don't need shit tons of cash. Like, I would definitely want... Again, maybe this is the socialist in me because I'm Canadian. I'd want everybody to have as much prosperity in their life as possible. If I could create jobs for people where they work... Like people in my situation, I have a nerve condition that limits how much I can work. If I could pass it along and like find jobs for people, be it working for me or other people, just where they could do that and contribute and have a good life and not have to worry about a bunch of shit. Like I definitely try to do that. And like Elon Musk kind of money, you could completely change the world without any trouble. If you didn't want to be a greedy douchebag. But that's the real rub, right? A lot of people... Usually once people start getting that kind of money, it's really hard to resist the increased greed. I know of only a few... Personally, I only know a couple millionaires. And there's one that was my ex-fiance's brother's best friend. And if I could be a millionaire like anyone, I'd want to be a millionaire like him. He's the kind of millionaire, you wouldn't know it to look at him. He didn't change the way he drives or like his expenses or anything. He looks like any other guy. Like he's not Elon Musk level of millionaire. I think he's just like... Let's see, this would be back in around 2000. I think he had like 3 or 4 million maybe. No one really knew. None of our business. But he had enough money where he didn't have to work anymore, and it didn't change him at all. He just stopped making the business he ran. I think he made a software company. That's how he had his money. He made some company and then he sold it, and afterwards he just led the good life. All right, it looks like we got the yen done. Oh my goodness. Start. We just sorted through like 4 pallets and a bit of yen. Holy shit. All right. Oh, wait. We got to get you and you. Gotta get the rest of the yen. There's the 10s and 5s, and then the 1000s. And Pack it up, pick it up, drop it down. We got 1100s remaining. Okay, we got 25. Not enough to do anything meaningful with it in this game. Then we can drop it down to, let's see, 50s. I think we got a few 50s. 1, 2. And then we got to take this out because that's our dump ground. And then we start it on the 50s. And the 20s go in there and we're done. Another million. Okay, wait, there's 3 of those. It'll be easier if I go this way. So then I can be, drop 3, and then drop the rest. $6 million, 1,000 notes. Holy crap. Oh, there's still some hundreds there. Get those in there. Shove them in the box. Puh. Stupid hundreds. Not enough. No calculus. Pack it. Grab it. Twist and drop it. That's all of my bills? Yeah, that's all my bills. So we need 32 million in total. Okay, that's a full brick of 5,000 yen. Holy shit. All right. So it looks like we got 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So there's 15 million. That's half right there, right? And then this is what, like 5, 10, 15, and 15. And then we need 2. There's 900,000. Okay, I got this. Let's see. We need a knife. All right. So there's 1, and then there's. So that's 2 million. All right, that all piled up should be what we got. I kind of wish we could use. We had a way of using more of the ones, but I think it'd be a pain, so I'm not going to bother. All right, where is? Oh, there's enough to hold. Pack it, grab it. give it a scan. 32 million. 2,000, 1,000 notes. 3,000, 5,000 notes. 1,500, 10,000 notes. But hey, you know, it works. Yeah, we did it. We did it real good. Kind of wish we could have used a lot more of the ones, but at 3 million per brick, it's really not worth the effort. The juice is not worth the squeeze. What? 200. Did that just make us? That didn't make us 2,000 points, did it? Did I, or did I misread? I had to have misread that. Oh, wait, wrong spot. No, it did. We made 2,398 crypto on that last one. Hoo-wee. Damn. Ooh, 110,000? 110,000 euro for Blue-Eyed Cat. In a box. Any euro bill. No marked money. Control container clean. It's going to be marked. If they're saying no marked money, they got marked money in it. Not only that, they sent us dirty briefcases. Alright. Oh, wait. Let me check something real quick. Okay, I did empty it all. For a second, I was worried I left a bunch of stuff inside the washing machine. I was like, oh god, was there more to that 32 million euro craziness? Get in the box. Fine. Be that way. Oh, the sweet, sweet release of fire. Burn, baby, burn. Let it grow higher, hotter, brighter. More fire! I mean, how's it going? Hope you guys are having a good day. Burn. All right. Now we can close the doors. Boom and boom. We can finish up with the euros. Okay, 1 second. They got pushed under. It makes it a bit of a pain to get to. There we go. Oh, we got 20s. Might as well mix our 20s with their 20s. Does that not kind of sound like a TIE fighter engine? Like, listen closely to it as it makes the noise. Ready? Watch. I swear, a TIE fighter engine's hidden inside the thwapping. I forgot to press the button. Oh. I meant to do that. I did it. I'm sorry. I can't lie to you guys. Forgive me. What the heck? Well, I'm glad it didn't. I'm also putting it in the wrong box. That was the 50s. The box knew. It was like, dude, what's wrong with you? Wake up. You're putting in the wrong box. All right. All right, we got half a brick. Of like everything for the Euros. Exactly half a brick of the 50s. Nice. And the hundreds. Look at that. Exactly half a brick again. Alright. Not bad. We got 5 million. Oh, autosave. Autosave's starting to cause a bit of like take some time. All right, we had what, 2 in the other one, so that's 4.5 or 3.5. All right, we're 1 million. It's 4 million exactly. We're 1 million shy of having 5, because we're too short. $14. Wait, no, that's 19. Okay, we're 1.9 million in that. And then we got 3 million right here. 3, 4, 9. 4.9 plus another, what, 5? No, 4. Plus another 4. So we got 8. 12.9 million? 12.9 million yen. Not a great amount. We're doing much better with the American money. After all, we got entire bricks of 10s and 20s. All right. This is where it's probably going to get crazy. There should have been a lot more in here. I've had this happen a couple times. Their content's merged. I think I need to space them farther out together. They're too close. And the bills are like merging together. Because I've had it where I was taking from here and this one's gauge went down. It's very rare, but it happens. So I think I might buy 2 more of these blue ones. Just have them here, lift them up and spread them out. Or I might just bring, you know what, we have 2 up there. I'm going to bring them and their washers down. Because then I'll have 2 washers up top, 2 on the bottom. It'll be good. It'll be awesome. Did not throw that very far at all. Oof. I was about to say if that slid nicely, maybe that's like ride down. Okay, I think the cleaning liquids here are a fake out. They want you to think there's going to be something where you can buy liquids to maybe have the washing machine clean off inked money or something. I'm not falling for it. Although it would be a nice addition to the game. It hit the light. It was perfectly going at target too. Okay, this looks sturdy. They can't break, can they? Like, I've never tested it. I'm just not lazy, impatient. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm not lazy. I'm just very impatient. Oh. Case in point. Okay. Now we can bring this over here. Oh. Come on. Can it hold more than one? That's the question. I'm guessing it can't, but I'm gonna try. Close enough. It does not like having it set up like that. All right, pick it up, shuffle over, and drop it on my toe. Ow! Can you make a WSIB claim against yourself? I clearly am endangering myself being in this workplace. I wish there was a way to hit the button, close the door, and get inside. I think it'd be fun to sit in there and watch the money float around you. Be a nice, like, de-stressing, relaxation thing. Come on. We can do it. We're gonna put our back into it. Oh, it's gonna just fall off. Oh, it didn't, so I'm super impressed. Paper cut on your nose. Ooh, that would hurt. Like, expect like right at the side of your nose. Paper cuts are like the worst. All right, I'm gonna say there. Oh wait, no, I better do it from the left side where the slope is in play. There we go. It definitely needs a way of, like, zooming out a bit. And once you put something down, it needs a way of, like, locking it down. Or lining it up. A way of having it line up would be really good, in my opinion. There's people like me in the world that are, like, just the slightest bit OCD. Like, not enough that you would ever notice that I'm OCD, but, you know. It's not totally hidden. Alright. Right about... Yeah, let's center this one a bit better. Bullseye, that's pretty good. And honestly, if I don't end up using the second set of washers, it's not the end of the world. Wrong button. Ooh, I might have to move that forward a little bit. The difference in height's a little odd. Okay. And switch it all around. About there. Oh yeah, look at that. That's pretty good. And then when the doors are open, they don't block. Plus this little space lets me kind of, oh, I was gonna say it kind of lets you walk in there. Not quite though. Lets me move this a little to the right. Like there. And now I got room to go between them. Nice. Look at that. All right. Now we gotta grab this. Is it all in euro? So it's unmarked euro that I'm supposed to be getting now, right? 110,000 unmarked euro. Alright. Honestly, it looks like this is only going to be a single skid, so I'm not worried about it. Alright, yeah, not even a full, it's like half a skid. Alright. Fixed it. I mean, nothing went wrong in the first place. I'm actually surprised we didn't send it flying. We knocked a light over. That's okay. Alright, we need... Oh yeah, right, yen. 10,000 yen box. 64. We're 5 off of it having an exquisite number. As it is, it's very pedestrian. Alright. And now we need to go to euro. Alright. We got this. And it'll only take 2 full runs, so while we're waiting, I need to buy another set of strips. It'd be nice if you could order them, like, they ship in a box. I'd pay to have an extra box just so that they drop it all together. 20, 50s, and 100s. Go. Oh, look! It seems as if it finally actually went down the chute for the most part. The one time I no longer have something at the end of the chute. Yeah. That's irony for you. The chute's been almost completely useless for catching the tapes. And the one time I don't have anything at the end of the chute, like 80, 90% roll down the chute. It's good to know the game's still trying to take the piss out of me. Alright, we have 260, which means there should be 4 more somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 1 more. I don't see it under there. Yeah, we're missing 1. Which, honestly, not bad. Usually I end up having like 3 or 4 go missing. For at least a little while, and then you find it like hours later. I got a question for anyone who's played it themselves in the chat. What do you do when they want you to do a quest like this? They want 6 gold trophies, but they only sent me 4 gold trophies. How do I finish it with only 4? I see it. There we go. 381. Careful. Careful. Like, I've had this mission for ages, and I'm waiting on 2 more gold statues to become available. I had the same thing happen with the silver statues, too. They wanted, like, 4, and I had 2. everybody. We need to run faster. What, 40 in that? We're halfway there already. That's 78,000 sorted so far. Oh, 80,000. A large box. I still have a large box. Oh, it's our last large box. I'm going to have to order some more. In a large box, any denomination, no marked, and has to be clean. Okay. It doesn't seem like they care if they're strapped at all. I'm really tempted to just send them unstrapped. All right, let's see. We got another one. All our euros are now in this machine. Well, or unsorted ones. Or unstrapped, I should say. These are strapping young bills here, you know. They're ready. They're just raring to go on a shopping spree. The money wars of whatever day it is in the game. I just imagined money being sentient and sees us spending it as them going on wars, like going to war on our behalf. They fought for us to have that item. So we have 8 of those. So we'll take 5. That's 10,000. So now we just need 100. 5, 10. Okay, there's 4 of the 5. What did the 5s go up to again? 50,000, right? 2,000, or no, 2,000, 5,000, 10,000. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20. So there's 20, 30, that's 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110. So that would be enough. But focuses it a lot. Actually, you know what? We got so many hundreds over here and 50s over here already. That works for me. All right. Let's scan it. 110,000 exactly. Now, shall we be dicks about it? All right. Let's see. All that effort. Oh, but you get bonus if it's wrapped, though, don't you? Like, if you strap it and you wrap it, that's bonuses you get in the game. Because I was going to completely just take it, like, take a knife to it. Where is it? Like, take out all the knife and just have it be loose bills. Just because that... I find that hilarious. How much... Oh, we're at like 10,000 again. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Right, let's see. No, it takes the whole rack and not individuals. Can I do it an individual at a time? Yes. Well, that's as much as we can get. Okay. Knife. I don't know if we're actually going to be able to store it. It's building up fast. Shit. I'm a little disappointed that a large box can't hold 110,000 euros. It ruined my joke. All right, we gotta shake it all about, do the hokey pokey, turn it upside down. Gotta mix them all up after all. Wow, that filled up so much faster than I expected it to. I thought we might be able to have 100,000 in there the way we had it split up, but I guess maybe we had too many 20s instead of hundreds. How is it missing a few thousand? Did it not have enough when I scanned it? I swear I scanned it, had enough, and then I removed them, put them in the box, and all of a sudden it's saying we don't have enough. We need $1,930. What? There's 600. $22s. Okay, I'm not doing math. How much is all of our loose bills? Start. Too much. Okay. So 2,100. So we need less 50s. Maybe less 20s too. I wish the game had Canadian money. Our money's so pretty. I like our money. 62. So there's 1,100. And we needed what? 1,030? So that's too much already right there. How do you get... Wait, how do we get 30? Okay, that would be 60... Get $80 plus a $50. We get us... 30, right? And then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Put the 50s away. And then we... take the 20 bills. And... I put too much. Well, that's okay. We just got to take out 2 50s. In a large box. I don't have any more large boxes. No! I need new large boxes anyways. I guess I'll order 3. 3 sound good? Alright. Let's see. I now have to clean up my mess, don't I? Alright. Star, there's $600 for you for being a good friend. And there's what? 1,040. This is almost exactly what we need, except for it's $10 too much. At least we're sending these as loose bills. We do lose the single shipment bonus, though. I'm out of water. Ew. $109,100. Think we could just sprinkle some money on the conveyor belt? They just need, what, $900? I am so done. There's 1. Okay, there's 7. Eight. 9. What? Too many boxes near each other, I swear. Alright. I don't know if you can just scan a pile like this. 18 bills, $900. They still want it in a large box. Alright, fine. I'm gonna buy an extra large box just to make up for the wasted box. Alright, alright, alright. I think we gotta go, but if we're gonna end it for the night, we should dump a whole bunch of money in our piggy bank, which is up to $273,210. Yeah. Okay. Do I want to go to half a stack? I don't want to go too crazy high because then it might actually hit the million. $413,210 plus $442,210. We didn't hit the 500,000 mark, which is good. I think that'd be getting greedy at that point. Like, are we here to count or clean money, or are we here to like make money at that point? I was like, come on. All right. I feel like this shelf should have a variable height. This little bit, this height here would have been perfect over there, but it being this extra like 2-3 inches tall really messed up the multi-system I was trying to run. All right, and there's our extra large box. Then we got a spare pallet. Wrong way. There we go. I think this is glitched out. We're waiting on... I wonder if they're waiting on a reply. No. Nope. 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 No. Nope. Kermit? Kermit the Frog. I haven't heard Kermit the Frog so long, I'm not sure if I can do his voice anymore. Life hacker! Is he really our partner? Betty, oops. Yeah, nothing. I don't know why it says we have messages. We don't. They want us to send like 50 trash, which I don't think we have. If we set that for a delivery, can we scan for it? Because we got 2 things of trash here, but I think it's only like 45. Yeah, see, it's not letting us scan. Ooh, the dice. I wanted to keep that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. We got 40 in this bag. Then we got 1, 2. We got 42, which is the right answer if you think about it. Okay, first off, we now have 3d6. I rolled a 7. Okay, we're going to put it on an angle. As best. Where is it? Yeah. All right. Ooh, a 1, a 2, and a 5, which means we got an 8 to work with. Oh, darn it. An 8. And then, what's our second roll? Ooh, 8, 7. We're rolling the worst D&D character ever. Oh, Cox died. We gotta re-roll that one. Oh, there we go. We got 11, 12, 13, 14. We got a 14. So we got 8, 7, 14. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, 1 should be re-rolled. I said 1 should be re-rolled. Okay, it's a 1. 3 1s in a row. It means a 1's a 1. So we got 6 points. 8, 7, 14, 6. Okay. wrong button. 8, 7, 14, 6. 8, 7, 14, 6. So close. Yay! Oh, it's a third. Oh, wait. One's reroll. Okay. 15. 8, 7, 14, 6, 15. Okay. And then 14. All right. So we got an 8. An 8. What was it? 8, 7, 14, 6, 15, and what was the last one? I forgot. Yeah, let's just re-roll it. 14. All right, because it's two. Oh, two. Oh, okay. So we had an 8, a 7, a 14, a 6, a 15, and a 14. That's actually not a bad D&D character, honestly. Those are decent numbers. All right. An 11. There we go. 15. Trip 5 means you got to get a +2, right? Or +3. Yeah. I don't know. All right. No. I wish we got a 15 when we're rolling. All right. We get good. I usually, honestly, when I do D&D, I like to do 4d6. Take the top highest. Which at this point, that would probably be the best what you take. But usually take like 3. If you only have 3d6, roll 3, re-roll the lowest digit. And you're good. But 4d6 with taking the 3 highest is usually the best go. I don't like the numbers to be too high. Having some negative stats can really make it for an interesting character with building like a build, in my opinion. We're going to call it there for now, everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed. I'll be back Friday with streaming more games. If you want to hit the follow button, it means a lot to me. I have nerve damage from when I broke my ankles years ago, and I'm trying to get to the point where I could potentially stream full-time. As it is, it's a pipe dream. But until then, we're having a good time. We play chill games, and we just kick ass. For now, I'm going to call it and go eat some pizza, because I love myself some pizza. And if you're up for it, movie night on the Discord, watch episode 2 of the sword thing? Or should we wait for a breakfast for that? Maybe we should watch the next couple episodes of the teacher joins the A-rank person joins his part, or whatever. The teacher goes to get his harem. Can't remember the name of the anime. Until then, everybody, thank you so much for stopping by. It means a lot. You guys are awesome. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. See you in the future. Alright. Oh! You know, I just realized the shoutout didn't run. I'm gonna have to check my bot, find out why shoutout didn't go. 2 frothy beards. I'm gonna have to do it. Maybe I can manually do it. Is it the old one? Okay, so the old command still works. The new one's broken. I'll have to check into that. Night, everybody. Remember, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. Good times are coming. If you'd like to see a game actually completed on stream, we tend to finish the games we start.